Hello guys, just give me a second. Are we having a good weekend? You didn't get anything, and I bet that's defense or HP stat. What a guess. What a guess. What a guess that is. Okay. How's it going this weekend, guys? Feeling alright? What's up, Christian? What's up, Daylight? Welcome to the stream, guys. Lockdown had a busy weekend. I was gonna stream on Friday because I had something arranged for Saturday, and then kind of cancelled it on Saturday, and then Friday evening decided to reschedule it for Saturday again. So that's why we're streaming today. I actually prefer to stream on Sundays when it comes to summon streams anyway, personally. But I know a lot of people don't want to hold on to their summons until a Sunday if they're going to do summons for an event. That's the only thing about it. I've got 25 of these. Why did I save these? Still haven't got one of my first pulls yet, and I've been playing the game for however long. The odds of that got to be quite small. I'm guessing you just can't get them on your first one. I need to like see if anyone's ever posted a screenshot of them getting on the first one. Jeez, this is not a nice one. What's this doing here? What's this reward? This is what? It's like it's basically 20 energy. Not even gonna get it. Okay. Oh, we'll stop here. We'll stop here for now. I think today's the last day of the event as well, isn't it? Let's have a little look. No, okay, one more day left, so I might be able to get the 400 energy, which will be good. Got 2 Eunomia. Nice. That's nice. How many of these have I got now? I actually did use some. 54. I think I used like 3 or 4. I've got some of these to identify. We can do that. I didn't know I had... Did I buy that? Or can I not buy that? I can't remember. Let's have a little look. I think I might have bought that. It is the one you can buy. The ones you can't buy are weapons of the higher tier, so you have to get lucky on drops there. Let's identify these, see what I get. Oh, I've got a few. I think I bought one of these and one of these, and then I had these drop. So that's kind of nice. Okay, we'll build up. We'll build up to the bigger piece. We just don't want that crap set, you know, the one that's just healing effect. I seem to get that a lot. Not that piece, but yeah, it's not amazing. Dealing single target damage with a basic attack has a 2% chance of transforming the target into a critter. This could be decent on a tank, maybe. Someone like Broke here, who's very hard to kill and he's just non-stop attacking people. But 2% chance. I'm thinking like in GBG or something. Okay, next one. Another one the same. Attack speed on this one. It is a better item though. Turns into a scorching lava upon death and creates a ground effect area, dealing 30% AoE damage to enemies on it per second, lasting for 10 seconds. I mean, okay. Probably not amazing. Next up. Right. It's going to be of the fracture set. Rage regen as the extra stat. Increases the damage dealt to enemies inflicted with slow by 4%. That's not too bad. It's just a shame it's on fracture, I guess. If you could get like that languid curse on a set that you would use on... I wonder if you could... Can you get Cataclysm from this? Because if you could get Cataclysm, although I think it's the same piece that is actually the Vierna piece. So like it's just Vierna you could just make absolutely crazy. This one is not amazing. HP... It doesn't. If it had a tap bonus down here and crit rate, It's kind of gone tanky. This is a bit tanky, and then yeah, like I don't like tank-based variant pieces. I don't mind like bruisers, you know, where it's like HP bonus, attack speed, crit rate, and defense bonus. So they've got tankiness, but they also hit reasonably hard. Okay, this is a big piece. I don't know if it can get that high tier, or if it can only get mid tier. Like this might be only go up to like Soulbound Arcana tier, but it might be able to go all the way up to the Cataclysm like tier. We'll see. It didn't get that high, but this gear will have at least one. Okay, we'll see. We'll roll this just to see what it is. It's an Infernal Roar. It's pretty decent, I guess. We'll roll it. If we get one of the first three, great. But if it's the defense, yeah, we all knew it. We all knew it was going to be defense. What is that roll as well? What is that roll just there? Fantastic. So the defense rolls out maxed. Exactly what you need. See, if it would have rolled that middle stat perfect and these other stats like this, that would have been one of my best pieces. I've had this happen twice now where I've only got this bonus twice, and it's always gone on the last thing that is not very good for the piece. Yeah. I mean, we can refine. Yeah, we can. What's up, Sinners? We can refine that one. Let's see. Where is it? Is that it? No, that's a different one. Was that a variant as well? Looks like it was. That's the one I just got. Let's get a little bit higher. Let's get a little bit higher. We get purple. It looks amazing. Okay, there we go. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. That is actually a nice piece. It's just a shame that the max roll went on to the last stat. Like if it went on attack speed, amazing. Like you don't really want it to go on crit rate. I mean, if you get a right side piece, like one of the pieces of jewelry, roll max crit rate. The bonus is like you can go for one of the pieces on the left side, not max crit rate. And I will be honest. I've been quite unlucky with some of my left side rolls on some of these. Like, they don't have crit rate on some of these. No crit rate on that one. Okay, it might be the breastplate rather than like, but no attack bonus on that one. No crit rate. Crit rate there. No crit rate, but it's see, like if I lost crit rate here and got something else on the other side to make up for it, I mean, maybe it'd be okay. I need to really massively re-gear my roster though, to be honest. I haven't done that. I haven't tried out this new boss. What do people think about this new boss? I very, very slightly saw someone streaming it. I think it was Fastidious, and I didn't really know what was going on. I only looked at it for like 30 seconds. They were just flying across the screen and flying back. I was just like, okay, cool. I think we need flyers, right? Oh, not flyers, anti-flyers. Just putting loads of these guys. I'm gonna have to gear everybody. Just put him in gear. I don't think I should have to gear everybody for this. Hey, what's up, Valiant? Welcome to the stream. Haven't missed anybody, right? Nope. I got an E, got D. Okay. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay. When a dread crow is under control, when the dread crow touches the altar, it transfers corrupted energy. When the corrupted energy reaches maximum, the boss will unleash the skill. Okay. Okay. And that range on her is mad for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range. You need Beelzebub? I've got Beelzebub, but what for the actual main boss stage? I advise a must have. I'm sure that he's heavily used, but people will come up with something like a little less hard to come by, hopefully. Because IFR must have is a bit much. And Boreas or something similar. Okay. We've been playing a game for the last 24 hours. My brother started playing it. I'm playing it just to chill out, really. It's not really a proper hardcore game. It's some Pokemon trading card game. But it's actually kind of cool to like open packs up and stuff like that. It's much cheaper than the real thing. I'll tell you that. TCG, yeah, like is it called Pokemon TCG Pocket or something like that? I started the event and got the event character like 4 times for free, and I was just like, okay, how does that work? Apparently, I got really lucky. I messaged my brother. He said I got insanely lucky. Is that it? I'm on to the. Was it only 2 stages? Huh. Okay. So you say I need Beelzebub. I've got the Beels. And then Boris. Oh, he's not. I keep thinking that Boreas is a northerner. He's not. He is not. TCGP, yeah. After I finished Epilogue, I feel like I have nothing to do. Pretty much. I mean, they're bringing out Gear Raids 1, 2, 3, 22 to 24 in like next week or this week or something like that. So you'll have stuff to do then. It will be very long time till you max out those. Because they're kind of built for crazy accounts. What they should do is they should bring out like 8 stages. And make the last ones crazy. And make it like build up to it, you know? But... whatever. Okay. I don't think I've got much of his own thing. No, we'll do it though. Let's see what people are using before I try. Is that Diao-chan? Anora, okay. Talin. Hex. So like they're using an AoE mage. A lot of people are using this Lady Alexandra. I know she's meant to be mad, but like she's pretty much impossible to get unless you're a whale. Gear Dungeon was one of the most annoying things to finish. Gear Dungeon 1 was okay for me. Gear Dungeon 2 was a bit annoying, but I didn't have Edith for the longest time, and then I got Carnelian, and then it was just like, okay, fine. Fine, I'll just do it with Carnelian then. I don't think I need to take, I don't think I need to take... what's her name? Her, but I'll just take her anyway. So what happens? She summons birds, and I just gotta kill the birds before they go back to her. And then they go back to the middle. Huh. They don't go back to the middle. What's this leaf? Wait, these are filling up. How did I lose though? Like, what made me lose? It's really hard to know how I lost that. I know I didn't place anyone and didn't kill any birds, but like, I wasn't really seeing anything happening. This down the bottom was filling up. It's filled up with 3. I guess... Unholy Trinity. She spawns. They didn't even reach it, so... Okay, I'll just place characters now. I don't know how... I don't know what I lost for, though. I don't know what I lost for. Okay, I'll double up with these guys. And then what? Give the damage to the... I don't know really. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what the losing condition is, you know? This is like, I have no idea what the losing condition is. Are people poisoned? I don't know. I lost a character. I don't know how though. I don't know what the losing condition is. The feathers? It's like, I mean, I guess we lost. The fact that I have to read like how it works for me to know how I lost. Boss rush. No, it doesn't give me any info. No, no info. I've got no idea how I'm losing. Like, I understand, like, obviously they're doing something, but it doesn't, I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point. What's up, Weird Girl? Not really. You're good. I only started, like, 20 minutes ago. You're alright. Hope you're doing well, Weird Girl. Welcome to the stream. Do I have Smart 1 yet? No. I asked them, could I have Smart 1, and they said no. I asked them if I could have a test server, they said no. I don't know. I don't really know what else I can really do. I don't know what else I can do. They don't like to promote my stuff at all, to be honest. Like, there's a hub in the game. Where is it? In here somewhere? This? Alright, like, if you click that though, click those three things, it takes you to a website and shows you all the guides and stuff like that. They never show any of my stuff. I know that some of the content creators have got like contracts with the game, but I know a lot of people that don't, but they still get promoted and stuff, so I don't get it. I have got 114 ancients, but I think I'm going to save. I like Sulkadins, but I kind of want to get something new, you know? I want to get like, I want the feeling of getting Sulkadins when he first came out. And I've never, have I got an ancient when he first came out? Once, and honestly it's the best character I've got. She's not geared at the moment. I just stole their gear for that like run. And when I got her, it made all the difference on my account. All the difference. Now the issue I've got is, if I do randomly get a good lord or something, I only have one lord gem. So it could even be a non-lord. A non-lord ancient exclusive would be great. You said it might be because of your missing face on the screen. True, but like there are content creators who don't show themselves on stream that also have got Smile One partnership and test server access. So you put your avatar on there for the clips, I believe, right? Yeah. My avatar. What do you mean? My avatar for the clips. I'm not sure what you mean. But I need a webcam if I'm gonna do. Oh, the lock from RTS. Yeah, I mean before I just had. Can't remember what I had before. But yeah, it was like a vortex, I think. I think I need to get like a nicer channel design stuff done. I need a webcam if I'm gonna do webcam stuff. Need to rearrange my computer room as well. So I'll have to look into that stuff. But we'll see. Anyway, does anyone want some summons done? Let me know in the chat. I'm just gonna go get a drink. I'll be 2 minutes. Just let me know if you want some summons done, or if you wanted a takeover, we can do the takeovers as well after the summons. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The filler. Nah, I don't think it's got anything to do with that game. I would have thought so. But the only way I could have something to do with that game is if someone was working for Moonton who was from that game and they didn't like me. But I don't think that's the case because it's a Chinese company, so. It'd be very, very odd if that was the case. But like, what, you know, when they did like the end of the year one, like the anniversary, they did a vote. Who's your favorite content creator? And then there was obviously like a little bit of drama because they only put certain content creators in there. The people they put in there were the contracted content creators, you know. But the non-contracted content creators didn't get featured there. And then there was a bit of complaints, and then they opened a second list. I was quite high up. I was like top 15, and I was really late on the vote as well because you couldn't vote for both. So some people already voted for the main list. Hopefully they don't mess that up again this year. We'll see. I might pull some, but not all. I think this Malric will be pretty good. Are you thinking about for Malric, or are you thinking about for Sulkadens, or are you thinking about for both? Weird girl. We can jump on your account and just check it out though. 1 second. One moment. Okay, email should be on its way to you now. $20 rares, 10k diamonds, and only 4 ancients. You know what, YOLO. I think if we just pulled your ancients, even if it's only 4, we can see what you can get. 4 ancients, you never know. But I've heard rumors that Wukong could be coming back. Like how accurate that is. I don't have any, but they're all old. Malric's brand new. Sulkadens, I think this is only the... Is this the first time he's been promoted? I'm not sure. I think this is the first time he's been promoted. None of them are like brand new, like you say, except Malric. My Wukong's at A5, so it's a skip. But think about it this way, Cygnus, right? They're most likely going to give a reset anniversary, right? So, or if you've got a reset already, you could effectively change your 200 summons into a Soulstone. You can see if you feel that was worth it. Oh, there's Soul Cadence, you know, okay, it's a rerun banner in itself. I mean, I think there is going to be something more juicy coming up when it comes to Ancients. Okay, logging onto your account now. The Poison Crew, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. They might not be that good straight off the bat, right? They might not be that good. But they could be good down the line. You know? Like, Chaotic were not amazing when they first got released. But later on, they've come into very good usage, you know? Very good usage. Okay, let's see what you're at. Oh, you got really lucky, didn't you, on your Ancients? Like, you were pulling for Valderon, and you did you just do like 30 or 40? 50, and you got Durza and Valderon in a 10. I remember that one. It's like, you got a Durza, you know what Durza needs? He needs a Chaotic Lord. Boom. So you didn't use many Ancients last time. You sit on a decent amount here. been doing your singles for the event. Didn't get lucky. And your last pull was just the last pull getting a Anora. And so you're about 10 in. What are you feeling to do, weird girl? Why is the arrow bent? It's because it's so hot. Maybe, I don't know. WorkOn was rerun on China servers this weekend, so it could be rerun on global in 1 to 2 months. Is it like some sort of special Chinese holiday this weekend? It could have been just rerun because it was a special Chinese holiday. I don't know if they're always the same. I'm guessing first releases would be, but yellow ones. You want to do Divines? They're on a ship as well. You're right, they're on a boat. Pretty random, isn't it? Huh. Who was that? What was that guy's name? Captain Reeve. Huh. The lore gets deeper. The lore gets deeper. Yeah, Labor Day. Okay. Well, hopefully we get something like that in our main ones. I mean, it's up to you, Wicco. You don't have to summon. I think the best things for you to summon would be blues. Like, Divines on a 20 times is generally not worth it. But you've got 30. They're surely going to do a 2 times 20 times by anniversary, if not at anniversary. And that anniversary is in July, so it's only like a couple of months. And then even doing some summons here wouldn't be terrible if you wanted this character. But if you didn't want these, if you're not a big fan of them, then yeah, no. I looked it up. Says there's no special Chinese holiday this weekend. No, the past weekend. I think it was the past weekend. Oh, this weekend. Okay. I don't know then. I don't know. They could have just been getting a bit earlier. Or blue. I think blue's your best bet. You've got a lot. You've got enough to do like 3 limited pulls here. So you're in a good spot. I would save your ancients. You've got a ton, but I'd save your ancients for something nice and shiny that comes along. Unless you're a really massive Solkadens fan and you know me a fan. Otherwise, I'd skip it. If you're going to pull on this banner, I'd go with your blues rather than your Divines. Your Divines are just so harder to come by. May 1st is Chinese Labor Day. Yeah, it's probably something to do with that then. Hopefully we get it rerun though. That would be good. What I think they should do on reruns of limiteds is they should just rerun limiteds every 2.5 months or every 2 months. But when they rerun the limited, you get to choose which character you want, and all past limiteds go into it. And as long as it's been, let's say, 6 months since their first release. So like, let's say they run a limited the first time release. 2 months later, it won't come in. 2 months later, it won't come in. 2 months later, it'll be in the pool. And then if you choose a limited for the rerun, like for that pick, the next time it comes back, you can't pick the same one twice in a row. So it's just like, it's void. So that way you have to switch around. I mean, it's pretty simple. You just go like Wukong, Kajiri at the moment, but unless you really want to get the other characters, but yeah. Do you want to go for pulls here then? We can go for 1 legendary. You're only 10 in, but you'll barely touch your diamonds. You'll probably finish with more diamonds than you've got, but we might have to touch your diamonds if we go to pity. But if we do, like I say, you're going to get enough diamonds out of this, so you should be alright. Okay, alright. Anyone else you're really interested in that you don't have? I know you're a big one at hats for ages, but You managed to snag a Hatsut. Who haven't actually got? Let's have a little look. Is it gallery? Okay, you haven't got arrogance. Okay, that's a good banner for you then. This is a good banner. You haven't actually got arrogance. Arrogance is really good. This banner is great for you then. Aracha, Valeria, Xena, Lord Phineas, Aeris, Twilight. There's a lot of characters that would be really good for you actually. Quite a lot of fighters. It's crazy you haven't got many fighters. Malvera would be decent. Haas would be okay, I guess. Just Lord. Talin's not too bad. Got a lot of mages. You've got pretty much all the mages you can get. You just haven't got the ancient exclusive mages. If you get Malric, you've got every single legendary mage except the ancient exclusive ones. That's funny. And pretty much the same for the healers. These are all ancient exclusives and the limited. She's limited. Okay, we'll see what we can get. Let's see. If you get an early legendary, do you want me to keep pulling, or do you want me to? I'll touch in with you and just see what you want. Is there an event on the way right now? Spiritual altar, there is. Good. Okay. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video. And in this video, we are going to be doing a few summons on the new Malric and Arrogance banner. This is for some viewers, and we have got Wilgirl pulling here who does not have an Arrogance. So this is a really good banner for her because if she gets either of the characters that are promoted, she's going to get a brand new character. Arrogance is still a very, very good character. He's very unique. Obviously, he absolutely blows up air units as a fighter, and he has really good AoE. Really, really good character. And Malric seems quite interesting. I think with the expansion of GR1, there could be some good usage with him. Plus, like a new key damage dealer where he'll buff them. Be pretty good. Hopefully, we can get something nice for Weird Girl here. She has got quite a lot of summons, but we want to get lucky early. She's only about 10 into pity. Only about 10 in. We're getting some tax off the start. The game, you know how the game likes to be. You know how the game likes to be. We're getting triple taxed. We're getting triple taxed. There's an epic. I don't think there's a new epic in this pool. I didn't see a Philippa on her account, so a Philippa would be new. Gets quite a few epics, makes up for the tax pools. Going to get some points in this spiritual altar, which is always nice. It's always nice. Another double. Maul's in this, right? I think Maul is such a good pull. Such a good pull. If you're newer to the game, Maul is big. There's another epic. There's another Maul. Lots of epics. Lots of points. We want legendaries. Another epic. Another one. Is it going to be triple Maul? Another Maul. Okay. 4 Mauls. I'm getting told take the missions. It's a smart plan. It's a smart plan. It isn't going to reset, but hey, rather than dipping into diamonds, diamonds can be used elsewhere. Summons cannot. So you might as well take summons where you can. Okay, that's some more tax. Couple of rares back. There's epic. There's epic. I will say in the past summons I've done for Weird Girl, we have got really good luck. I think we had 2 hexes and a 10 for Weird Girl. I think we had a hex and a Twiler in a 10. No, it wasn't a hex and a Twiler. No, that was someone else. I think that was Valiant. I've done a lot of summons for a lot of people. A lot of summons for a lot of people. Has been a lot of people. I did a Kajiri in the first 10 pull, I think it was, on his limited, on Weird Girl's account. So we have had some fortune. It's not been super luck on the legendary rates so far. Getting taxed again. At least we get a few rares back. More tax. Like I said, I think we were 10 in. So I think we're around about 160 in. So we should get in the next 20 to 30 pulls. Hopefully. There's an epic. There's an epic. Or Siren. He was a bit of a disappointment. I think they kind of need to buff Siren. I don't think they need to do anything too crazy, but they need to give him a little bit of a buff. Let's see if we can get some stuff back. We can, but not any summons. There it is. We just dipped into the diamonds. We're going to finish with more diamonds, though, because we got all those rares back. Give us one of the new characters. Give us something that Weird Girl does not have on her roster. It's a Zillatu. I'm pretty sure that she's going to have a Zillatu. Zillatu is a good character, though. One of the more heavy damage dealing magic melee characters. She's got a cool video, too. She used to be, like, the character for the first four months of the game, I think. We've got a couple of other pulls in this 10, so you never know. Let's have a little look. Okay, it's not going to be a double. I'm just going to check in with Weird Girl what she wants to do. I'm pretty sure she's going to want to stop, but we'll see. Because she has got quite a lot of diamonds. She's easily got enough to get the next limited and then some. So we'll just check in with her and see what she wants. Okay, Weird Girl, what are you thinking? Do you want to continue or are you done for today? Come on, Moonton. I mean, this wasn't too bad for a non-promoted. You know, it wasn't like a dwarf. It wasn't a dwarf, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. It was not a dwarf. You thinking one more or... Let me calculate. You've probably got about 3k diamonds back, let's say. Let's say you're up to 28k. You'd be at over 12k diamonds with one more. We should probably stop. It's completely up to you. Whatever you feel. If you really want these characters, this is the best time to get them. Like, you've got about a 50% chance to get either Arrogance or Malric combined. It's about 50-50 to get the characters promoted now versus the unpromoted character. So you kind of got unlucky with which side it went on. You got fortunate within the pool that you did hit, but try one more. Okay. Hopefully we can get it like nice and early. Okay, Weird Girl says, try for one more, and we want to get it nice and early, no matter how many pulls it is. If it's 10, we're stopping. Hopefully it's not going to be too many. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Regardless, she's going to progress in the event. Spiritual Altar has been expanded, I believe, into, like, I don't know, 20,000 points or something ridiculous. I can't remember exactly. So there's always more rewards to take. Actually, I'm not sure if those are live on the live servers yet. We'll check afterwards to see where she's progressed to there. There's an epic. There'll be an epic. Give it one of the new ones as well. I think it was Philippa that she didn't have. Double Nazim. There is some tax. And an epic. Nasande. She's actually not too bad for the healer trial, Nasande. Because the whole, like, massive heals that you have to do for lots of grouped teammates. The heals bouncing around. It's quite nice. She does get kind of outscaled by some legendaries, but in the meantime, she's decent. Triple. Quadruple. It's a good job another one didn't come out. I would have said hextuple. Okay, we didn't have to go too far. We didn't have to go too far. It's definitely not hextuple because isn't hex 8? And that's oct. Is hex? I'm not sure. It's an abomination. Fortunately, we didn't have to go all the way to pity. I think that was like 50 summons. We'll check the last 4 of this. It's not going to be a double. It's not going to be a double. We're going to get 9 summons back. How many more did we do? 30, 60. I think we did 80 more summons. So, not a massive amount more. Not the 180 or 190 that we would have had to have done. I'll add that to kind of the view. If we do cells, see how much your diamonds are going back up. Your diamonds are going back up 28k. Sorry, 22k plus. Should I just claim this for you? How much has it gone up to? 15k. Okay. Plus another 1.4. So your diamonds have gone back up pretty much to what they were. You've got some characters to claim back in here. Not the legendary that Weird Girl would have been looking for, but it's probably the kind of fortune that she would have got on the next time she would have come in to do her summons. And at least she got out of the way. At least she got out of the way on this banner. Hopefully there's a good banner in the future that Weird Girl gets some fortune on. She has got 24k diamonds. That's enough for, you know, a couple of rolls of the dice, a couple of limited characters, and you know how the game is. They love to give you summons. So thank you very much, though, to Weird Girl for letting me do your summons. Hopefully Zilla 2's good for you. Some of Abominations, you know, Awakening's okay. Mainly his A1, but not exactly the pool you're looking for, though. Yeah, a bit of an oof. Let me see where your Awakenings were on those, because it does make it, like, if it's an A1 Abomination, it's actually good, but it's very unlikely it's A1, right? I'm sure you've got him before. Yeah, A3. He does get a boost to his damage. It's not crazy, but he does get a boost to his damage. It's not obviously a top tier summon. His A1's great though, because obviously he starts to stun, which is actually quite important for some content. And what about your Zilla 2? A3. Is that any good? Will of Hegemony. So how do you pronounce that? Hegemony? There's some words that just where is it? It's the ult. Also, the ultimate lasts now 10 seconds. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Because her ult takes a long time to gear up. So it lasting longer. And you guys know how ultimates work, right? The second you start the ult, the character starts to rage regen while they're doing their ult. So it doesn't matter that it lasts longer. That's not too bad. Yeah, that is something. I mean, Awakenings are generally just going to be very small boosts to characters, but it all adds up. And the character, you know, an A0 character, just the character versus an A5 is noticeable. On pretty much any character in the game, you will notice a difference in survivability, in damage output, in just, you know, effects, everything. It may not be the best boost. There are some characters who have the most duff boost though. Like, I think Fastidious did a video on one that has a pretty bad one. Haas. His A5 is really bad because it gives him healing effect, but he doesn't have any heals. I think the person who designed this thought that healing effect meant when you're healed by somebody else, but it only matters for heals you do, or heals that are generated by you based on your position. Because if you take him into the tank codex, this will work. He'll get a little bit more heals because it's like a self-heal. I think that heal's seen as a self-heal, but it isn't really that good. For an A5 as well is mad. What it should have been is like, he should have got for A5 what what's his name has, or like just maybe a slightly lesser version of it. He should have got this. Like every certain amount of time, he gives himself a shield. Like every 5 seconds without taking any damage, give himself a 15% shield, which is not crazy powerful because tanks will take sustained damage, but at least it will give himself a shield. I don't know. Okay, I think we had some more pulls. Bashaum, what's up? You wanted some pulls today, right? I want you to do a takeover, but I don't know what to ask you to do. I mean, if you say you're done on your account, you want me to do takeovers less and less because, you know, there's less content for you to do and you can enjoy it yourself. Your magic. I got a. What did I get from this recently? I got a legendary summoning stone. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with the legendary summoning stone. Just give me a second, Wiggo. I'll jump onto Basham's account from yours. Okay. Basham, there should be email on its way to you right now. Doing a faction thing. Faction trial. I'm using up all my bad luck. Yeah, that's the way. That's the good way to look at it. I mean, it didn't get dwarfed. It wasn't terrible. You know, that those characters genuinely. It doesn't even matter how many awakenings they have. They're not really usable. Okay, 8, 3, 4, 8, 2. Okay, weird girl, I am off your account. We're off. Okay, what are your thoughts, Basham? What you like? What are you wanting me to do? Oh, you got some salt. Some of you are a bit too efficient at getting your 3 people out. I'm so bad at sending the ships out. Like when I go to bed, I'm putting my last one out a lot of the time. Let me see your summons. You got 30 ancients. I can't remember what happened to your ancients last. You just pulled a Venomer, right? Was it a Venomer? Oh no, you got a... Oh, that's what happened. We pulled a lot of summons on your account. 160, and all you got was just a Ymera, who is a good character. Don't get me wrong, but like we did 160 or 170 on your account, and that's all you got. You didn't get anything else. Oof. So yeah. Going for a new tune. Are you gonna do anything with ancients? You are 22, 32, 42, 52, 62, around 70 into pity. It's good to just know you're 70 into pity. It was Valderon yours, that's right. Valiant, you had a lot of legendaries in that one, right? I think you had like 3 or 4 other legendaries. But you just got done on the actual lords. Oh, you've got a lot of summons here. Okay, let's see where you are with that. So is it just blues for you today, Basham? 12, 50. You're like 14 into pity. Okay, nothing too much. No ancients this time around. Yeah. There's this new character coming up, and I think her name's like Nastia or something like that. And she's a poison. I'm not sure if she's a lord, but she's a poison-based character. I hope she's not a lord, honestly, but she probably is. But she's a poison-based character, but it could be interesting. The last temple, yeah. I think the last temple you got a Jira and a Talin, right? I remember that port, if I'm correct. Okay. Okay, here we go. Good luck to Basham. Let me see where your arrogance is at. What other characters are you looking for outside of Malric? Like, if you got lucky with someone else, like the lords that you don't have, cool. Is there someone you've got your like kind of wanted and not been lucky enough to get? You've got a lot of characters. Boreas you don't have though. Malric, of course. And have you got Hatsu? I think you got Hatsu. You do indeed. Okay. Okay. Just to know roughly what characters. Okay, okay. Good luck. Best of luck on the summons. Here we go. Okay, now we're moving on to another account. This time we have got Bashaum's account. Again, very, very fresh off Pity. Not pulled anything since the Anora banner. Just a little bit of summons here and there for like events, you know, the dailies and stuff like that. But we have got Anora like 14 summons ago. He does not have Marek, obviously. His brand new character. He has got an Arrogance, but hopefully we can get lucky and get something nice. We're going to get taxed off the first 10. Oh, no, we're not. I just didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Maybe my game sounds are a bit low. I can only hear epics. I do get people ask, how do you know it's a legendary? How do you know it's an epic? The way I know it's an epic is I can hear it because it does make a certain chime when it's an epic or a legendary, and it doesn't when it's neither. Like this is an epic because I can hear the chime. Whereas when it's a legendary, it makes the same noise as a epic, but there's a little light up below the summon. I can actually show you on this summoning thing. If you see these lines here, you see they're kind of blue back here as well, kind of blue. When you do a pull here, if they're blue in this image, that means it's a legendary. Right now it's not blue, so it's not a legendary, it's tax. But when it's blue, it's a legendary. That's the kind of like, that's the way I know it's a legendary. Okay, there's another tax. That's an epic. I'm not sure if Bashaum's got a Rox and Philippa. I'm sure he's got all the other characters maxed out now. Bashaum was not like a first, like day one game Watcher of Realms player, but I think he started playing like 8 months after the beginning. But he's caught up pretty nicely. 4 epics off that 10 was nice though. Some more tax. Give us the points. Give us all the points. Darlin. Some tax. 5 rares. More tax. We do get 5 rares again. Wow. Wow. We're about 120 in and we were 15 in. So we're pushing towards Pity, unfortunately. Sometimes the game can be nice. The percentages aren't high, but sometimes the game can be pretty nice. Another triple epic. I like it when it does push you to Pity and then like 10 or 20 pulls later it gives you another legendary. That is a good feeling. We'll just back out after this 10 just to double check where the missions are at. Just because if we can get, oh, we got him an achievement. Hold on to them. 10,000 summons, 10 divines. I actually only just recently got this. That is a big one. Okay, we got your monthly and your weekly. Let me just do this for you as well. I'll promote 2 characters. And that way, we can get you your next temple done as well. Wait. What was the other thing? Upgrade a skill of a character. We'll upgrade the skill of someone. And we won't do a legendary. We'll do an epic that's decent to upgrade the skills of. Anyone you've... She's actually pretty good. If you ever get around to her. I mean, it's only dust as well, so it's not a big problem. She is actually pretty useful. Okay, there we go. And then the next temple, we should get another summon back. 10. How many? 49. He's up to 49. Very nice. This 10 or the next 10 should be it. It's going to be tax. There we go. 2 legendaries and a 10. Made us wait all this time. Who is it? Valeria. I still do not have a Valeria. She is a really unique and good character. It's not a new character though. She is a really cool character, honestly. She is a really cool character. Let's check where Valeria is for Basham, and then I'll check in and see if he wants to do any more summons. Valeria. It's going to be A3, so that should be an actual upgrade. During the ultimate, ignores 20% of the enemy's defense. That is actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Now, does Basham want to do some more summons? That is the question. We'll find out very soon. How are you feeling, Basham? You've got a Valeria. You've got a Valeria, and you're sitting on 26k. I can just sell off your characters just to see roughly where you're going to be. There you go. You are 29k. So, and you've got a bunch in here too. And loads and loads and loads of epics. So you're probably looking at another few thousand diamonds in here. Okay, keep going, alright. Basham says continue. We'll try and get him another legendary. This is where we want that luck that I was talking about. 20 summons after getting it to Pity. You just want to get another legendary straight away. It's not going to be off the first 10. Not off the first 10. We'll get some epics though, some points. Georgie Boy, Nazim, and Livian. Tax off the seconds. There's an epic. Another maul. There's some more tax. There's the epic. I did see a rocks on his account. I think he was going to get Philippa. The best time to get Philippa would have been the promoted weekend. 6 rares, 7 rares. Pretty hefty bit of diamonds back. Getting taxed 30 summons in a row. Then we have an epic. And the Assault still pretty good for Arbiter. I'm sure she's going to get, well, he's going to get taken over very soon. There's another epic. Like, teams in the top 100 have an Assault on their roster. Iona. Once upon a time, extremely rare character. A little bit more normalized in the summons these days. We have got another tax pool. This one is an epic though. Nalvaras. I'm a big Nalvaras fan because I've done a couple of the challenges, like Epic Challenge and stuff like that. He's really good in those. Until you get to the later gear stages, he's actually really, really useful. If you don't pull a mage early on in the game. Here's another epic. We're about 110, 120 summons in. I think we're at about 29k diamonds. 10k diamonds is around about 120 pulls. Another few epics. No, Russ. Worst temple you've ever seen. You get achievements if you get all 10 being the uncommon. Yeah, I think we get a little bit early, not too early, like 30 pulls max. I think 30 pulls max. It wasn't 180 summons that we just did though, for sure. Anora, another dupe. Another dupe. We haven't hit any of the promoted characters today. Is it going to be a 2 in a 10? It is not. Getting it off the first one. You do like to see a 2 in a 10. We'll see what that is again, but I'm pretty sure that Bashan would prefer to stop at this point. He's got enough for one limited if a limited comes along. But we'll check in. You never know. He might be all in. He likes Malric that much. We'll check out Anora in the meantime. It's going to be A2, so it would just be a little bit of a damage boost. 300 damage attack, which is actually probably quite useful for her, to be honest. I don't think her attack is super high. Yeah, 3.6. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. She does a lot of basic attacks in how she plays, so you need a really high attack. But Basham has let me know that is going to be the end of his little summoning session. He came away with 2 characters, nothing new, unfortunately. But sometimes it goes like that, sometimes it goes like that. He has got enough summons for something juicy that comes up in the future, and you know how the game, like I said, they like to throw summons at you, so he should be back up with the summons very soon. And if you look at the amount of characters we got in here, he's going to have a fair few diamonds coming back as well. But thank you very much to Basham for letting me do the summons. Really appreciate it. Take care and enjoy those characters. Okay. Who was the first character he pulled? It was an A3, wasn't it? You got an A3... somebody. Valeria. Like, I wouldn't be upset with Valeria summon myself because I don't have her. Everyone's got a character that's reasonably common that they just won't get. It's just how RNG works. And for me, I don't have Valeria or Valkyra, which is actually kind of messed up because they're both melee characters. Fortunately, I've got some other ones that are decent. You're going to get a lot of rewards in here as well, Basham, so just make sure you jump in here and claim all these. You're like 2 10 pulls away from this. You probably should do that. I'll let you do that, of course. It's your account, but I would definitely do it. See if you can get lucky. You never know, but it's definitely worth it for a skill crystal. And you're going to get another 2 divines. You just got 10 divines from that thing. Yeah, this is going to be quite a lot of rewards for you. I think this is like either 2.4k diamonds. Is it 2.4 or 1.9? I think it's 1.9. But yeah, enjoy those. Enjoy those. Okay. Was there anyone else that wanted summons? Valiant? You thinking about it? Or have you done yours already? What are your thoughts, Valiant? Level 70. Completed it. Oh, is there a summon event this weekend? No. Like, this is how you know that the game themselves don't take Malric fully seriously. As much as I think he's a good character, when the game think they've got a good character, they roll out everything. So if you ever see, and he doesn't have a video either, you know. So he's a decent support character, but he's not like... It could be based on visuals, kit. None for me until anniversary. Yeah, pretty much. I would, but gotta do something. It's all good. It's all good, Daylight. It's all good. Did you manage to get your gear raids done? Bisham last month. Oh, he's already done 80 of these. See, when you got to gear stage 10 unlocked, he's like, yeah, I can just do it. Like, you can use all those keys as well if you really wanted to. The way you can do it is if you press this plus sign, you can convert the keys. But if you don't use them in the month, I think you lose those. So, but if you don't convert them and you use those 20, you can just use them from that pool. It's probably the safer way of doing it, honestly. But yeah, that's nice. That's it. That's the way to do it. We'll see if we can do more on this later on in the month. The next time Gear Raid 3 is up, I definitely need to have your account for like overnight and just farm something like 600 times for you. Like Gear Raid 3. I mean, it's up right now. How long is it up for? You've been farming quite a lot. It's up for 2 more days. But I could have your account, like, if you complete everything on your account today, I can log into your account on my emulator and just run that, like, 600 times for you. I'd have no problem doing that. Because I know if you're on a mobile phone and not on PC, and we can try and do... should we just try and do stage 21 right now? I mean, your team's pretty much stage 21 already, like the build. Let's see if we can actually... Let's see if we can just quickly do it. Okay, you put your Juicy Cataclysm set on. Oh, he's already got a Juicy Cataclysm set. That's nice. Maybe let's give him the Wukong one. And, she can take his gear. Okay, let's see if we can just, because like your account could just be at the point where like you would just blitz through it, you know, because your artifacts are much better than they were before. They're looking pretty good. Like, oh, you've got a lot of maxed artifacts now. I think what we'll do is we'll use Diao-chan instead of her. Because Diao-chan is pretty good. Okay. And we'll just see if we can get lucky. We'll know quite quickly if it's doable. Okay, we did the wrong order, I think. I believe we won. So that's Gear Raid 3 done. Oh no. No, you're not going to do that. Okay. So now if we do farm it, we're doing the higher stage that you can do currently. And because the way the autos work now, manual... Oh, no, wait. Are you... Oh, nice. There we go. Get an extra summon. I think it's kind of bugged at the moment. Like, the gear saving doesn't seem to be working properly. I'll switch back to my account. Let me just get you this for being on the PC client. There we go. Yes, I know. I know. Okay. But the thing that they introduced was if you manually do a stage and you complete it, they will save your gear for your autos in the future. The issue is it only works if you don't background fight it for some reason. They need to fix that, obviously. Okay, Basham, I'm off your account now. Let's talk tonight. I'll do it. Yep. I definitely can do that, no problem. I think it's just definitely worth you just trying to just get some decent ancients out of it and lucky Soban Arcana gear and so on and so forth. You need just a couple more sets for that Gear Dungeon 2 run. Okay. Was there anyone else? I think everyone else is saying they're gonna save summons. Valiant, were you gonna summon? Weird girl summoned. Seeing this is saving. Why I can also... Yeah, it's weird. Like, when you don't do it in the background, it works. But when you do it in the background, it's like, it's based on what gear they have on at the time. It's not meant to work like that, but for whatever reason it was. Yeah. Okay. I can actually do this now. I haven't touched this for so long, but because I've got Iovar, I can actually do this. With Iovar, it should be like a lot easier. Was it him? Looks about right. Oh no, I think that's Ingrid's gear. And who else did I gear? Well, maybe I took... That was on Volca. Has... Or was it Boreas, maybe? Could have been Boreas. Oh, yeah, sitting on a decent set. Oh, this is it. 19,000 attack. What's up, Gaming Screamer? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if we can actually beat this finally. I have not really attempted since it first came out because it was endless, like an endless time. I could do it. I just didn't do it. It's as simple as that. I just did not do it. I can't remember what the problem was. I think it was just lack of damage on ranged. I can't really exactly remember how it works, except that the guy's nuclear. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. I mean, the damage is fine on my characters. Actually, I don't know. Is there a timer? Alright, yeah. I've got 30 seconds. Do I get these returned to me? No, I have to sell them. Bruh. Why the hell is getting destroyed? This didn't, I don't remember this happening. Maybe we'll try that team second, because this team's cheaper to place. Maybe it's better to have a melee character as well. Okay. And that middle health bar looks the largest as well. Is it just deleting characters? I beat it though. I beat it. Do you have time for GD 2, 9, and 10? I have a strat today with Xena. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I can take a look maybe. Let me just complete this. I love the one-shot deletions that's happening. He just seems to one-shot someone randomly. Yeah. Did I just get lucky with the timing or something? Like the boss isn't moving forwards? I guess I got kind of fortunate with how stuff were timed. Yeah, it's just a random deletion that happens sometimes. Awesome. Yeah, it just happened again. Just random deletion. And again. Get done. If you have Valderon, I do, but yeah, I could kind of see it working without having to switch too much up. Did I get one ancient from that? Lucky me. Destiny's Majesty. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to do any other fights here. I'm just going to pick up all the loot. We'll come back here. We'll come back again at some point. Okay. Gaming Screamer. Have I done a takeover for you before? I don't think I have, right? I did. What's your name on Discord? I've already done Gear 2 for you. Okay, I see. Alright. Okay, Daylight. Sure thing. Okay, Screamer, there's an email coming your way. I'm trying to log into your account now. Hey, Christian, thank you. 6 months. 6 months. I do appreciate that continued support, man. What's the chaotic strat? Did you use it on stage 7? On stage 8? I'm just gonna watch it, but I won't let it finish. Hey, seeing this, I appreciate that as well. 9 months. So you pretty standard at the beginning, and you let people die on purpose. Oh no, it's just a bug. I get it. Yeah. They didn't. Edith sometimes just doesn't push back in time, or does the ult too early or something. Yeah, she's not doing the ult until too late. I guess it's because you only just did it, and power dominance is making you kill the enemy quicker, which is a problem because now I can't see what you're doing with Xena. Didn't redo, yeah. So what are you doing with Xena? You're just placing her and then selling her. How are you dealing with the character when it comes around the top that can't take physical damage? How are you dealing with that? That's the issue. Because when you go from 8 to 9, there's another Volker that the Volkers switch. And the only magic damage you have is this one. And the Volkers switch in the middle and at the top. So you need to be doing magic and physical on this line and magic and physical on this. And you've only got one magic damage dealer here. You've only got her. So it just won't work on this. I'm doing this strategy with tanks. On the middle. On this middle part. I think the tank thing would only work here. Okay. Alright, we'll try. Everyone's geared, I guess. Wait, why are you using Lily? Are you using Lily for... You're placing Lily and putting her here. Is that so that when she heals... For when she heals Elowin, Elowin has invulnerable and can't die from up here? But I think you can just place Elowin down here. Or, yeah. Oh, it's because you've got a tank here. Yeah, my guess is the blast hits Elowin from here. And then the heal from Lily keeps her alive. But we don't need to place her early. We can place other people first. No, it's okay. This is fine. I'm guessing you're placing the tank here, and then when the blast happens here, it's killing Elowin, and then the heal from Lily protects Elowin. That's my guess. But we don't have to place her early. We can place her late, so we can get everyone else ready first. Who do you place down first up top? Do you do Olag? Baron, okay. You got A5 Baron. Yeah. Xena, don't we have to clear this wave with with her first. Dina's got nuke damage, right? Well, damage isn't really high enough. And then, are we meant to sell her and then put down Xena here? And then Xena kills this one. So how does this, how do you kill this magic one? That was the issue I was finding. Like, I know you can alternate here in the middle, but how are you killing the magic, how are you doing the magic damage against the top? You see what I'm saying? Because it isn't just the middle that alternates, it's also the top now. 8, that doesn't happen, but 9, that does. If you place Xena right after Olag. Yeah, but what about the one that goes along the top here? Look, see this one that up in the top corner? The one before was magic damage invulnerable, so we couldn't do any... sorry, physical damage invulnerable, so we couldn't do any magic damage against it. We couldn't do any physical damage against it. How are you killing that one? Are you killing... You are placing Estrid where you're placing... Okay, so Xena's getting placed on the left-hand side. She's getting placed here. She's only getting placed here, yeah? She's not getting placed here. Looking the other way. She's not getting placed here. Behind Oleg. How are you killing the ones that are coming on the top then? I don't think it's possible. What we're going to do is actually we're going to invigorate Estrid. Let me redirect. Just give me a second more. I'll try it out. How you're saying. Eight is not the same as 9, just so we're clear. Like, there's slight difference between 8 and 9. 9, the top line alternates between magic invulnerable and physical invulnerable. Oops. I did it too early. If you see the other strategy. Or you can just link the video and I can just check it on the video. I can do that way as well. Oh, can she do that like that? No, because she needs to hit this one. I'm pretty sure she'll need to hit this one. That's interesting though. If her ult range was like Wukong, it'd be great. But it's not. Yeah, sure. You can either post it, give it the link to me on Discord, or put it in the chat. I'm not sure if it'll work in the chat, but hopefully it will. So yeah, this is like, well, this was at least. It's gonna get worse in other areas of the game soon. But this was like the premium piece of content, pretty much. Airstrip should do way more damage now. Now, our dare is going to do less. But the idea is that it doesn't matter. Because he already does crazy amounts of damage anyway. What's these? All good. She didn't blow up. Now that's a joke. See this one here? This is the one Xena has to kill. That's the issue. Did you post it to me on Discord? Okay, let me just check. Stage 10.
It's not crafty. It's your craft.
Okay, let me just check this. Okay. So he's at the point where I was at. And then... let's see how he kills this other one. Okay. Places Olag. Places in. Oh, he places in and looking left. How does he deal with the right hand side enemy then? Did he just not bother? Huh. Okay. So it's just about getting that timing down. Let me just check the gear you've got on Baron, because he needs to be really tanky. Because Baron's just like... yeah. I mean, Brokir would be just as good as Baron. Because he can die twice. And he's got his invulnerable. I don't think Brokir's works though. And you've got Lords. We'll see. His gear looks okay. Have you got another one of these? Oh, you don't. Oh, your artifacts. This is what you're struggling. Your artifacts are needing some work. Like these maxed out are crazy good. All right, we'll give him one, even if it is a tier 1. Just because it's worth. I'll take Rox's off him. Have you got Brokir? So if it doesn't work, we can try it with him. You do not. Okay. You've got Haas though. Haas is better than Isolde. Let's switch those around. I'll just unequip this stuff. Wings of Grace. Okay. So we'll face him the opposite way. Okay. Yeah, no, makes sense, makes sense. We can do that. Like, if this doesn't... If we'll test it, Because now I can invigorate Ardea with her, which is quite nice. And you're going to get a way bigger boost of damage from Haas than you are from... And then you just basically do that. And she should be... Yeah, 12% extra. So that's happy days. He should get blasted now. There we go. Okay, your damage on her is just a bit too short. Last, I didn't manage to do it. I'm trying for 2 days. Yeah, I think it's just that the damage on Xena probably is that way. It just seems to be falling short, just not nuking hard enough. I mean, you've got really good items on her. She's not max skilled. So you're going to be losing a little bit here. Like, you've got 5 seconds less on her ult as well. And then her ult activates when deployed. That increases attack by 30%. Yeah, so her ult scales off of her base attack. So, like, her base attack's doing 10% less than it should be doing. So, yeah. Check Haas's artifact. Alright, yeah. That'll be good. Can give him his ults just to get the extra block. But the damage was the issue. She needs to really hit hard. Your gear is really good for her though. What have you got here? Oh, you've only got a tier 1. Like, this is actually probably worse than something else. Like, this is probably better. Because I think this would only give her an extra 12%. Whereas this could give her an extra 30%. It's good if it's maxed out, but on a tier 1, it's not as good. That might be good enough to switch it. But if she was skilled up, it would... Because all of her stuff scales off of her base. When it comes to her like ult, it infuses her basic attacks like her normal hits. So her normal hits only hit for 110% instead of 120, and then her ult doesn't scale as high because of that, and so on and so forth. But we should be okay. I think that little bit will make the difference. And I've just got to time placing her like perfectly. But we managed to keep Baron alive for ages that time, which is good. We can put her down first as well. The reason I like doing Estrid's ult early is, look, she's already half rage for the next group. If you do it too late, she's just standing there, and obviously standing there, she doesn't get as much rage as she does as attacking people. Kind of how it works with these characters. Okay. There we go. No. Yeah, look at her damage output now because of the slightly better. It still might not be enough. I had to start this so late. Yeah, like, I'm having to start... Is this where you're having issues? Is nuking this one character? How you ever done someone at Gear Dungeon Stage 9 Plus without owning Edith? Or she's too crucial? I managed to do it without Edith, but I had Carnelian. You can do it with this really like low-level character. I've seen people do it with this one. You might not even have him. I can't remember his name. But her right after Olag. But her ult doesn't last long enough, right? The issue is her ult's running out. Borat, the Blue Watcher Lord, is the true goat. Yeah, exactly. I have tested that out, and it can work. It's you have to get it right. Yeah, it can work. But it's good fun. When the one is tight, then you can play so yeah. Sorry, Daylight. You're just gonna have to wait a couple more minutes. Hopefully, not too much longer. I don't think we even need to start this late. It doesn't really make much difference because we're going to be doing like basic attacks for ages. Yeah, lacking over here. She's your only weak link. Where are you falling short, Screamer? Where are you having issues? Because if it's not the same as me, I don't know. I mean, theoretically, couldn't you use any magic damage dealer there? You could even use like The next magic one. Okay. You could even use like... let me just look at the map. Just trying to see if you've got someone max skilled. Yeah, it's blocked here, so I could use like Nocturne. I don't know what Nocturne's thing is though. I could use Anora. Anora's got high cost, but it's not too much of a problem. You haven't got her max skilled. I need to find someone who's got max skilled though. Maybe her. She's max skilled. And her range is 2. I think that the range probably has to be 3, right? 1, 2, 3. But her ult range is different. Let me try it with her maybe. And then let's give, or we just give her a Lord. I don't know why we got Baron with a Lord. I don't think that's like necessarily needed. This is probably going to work better. Let's try this first and then we'll switch out the character. Because without skill ups, you need everything. That's why we're using Haas, just to give like a little bit more to Estreds. It's quite important. Every like 10% here, 10% there is really going to make a difference. Xena should absolutely destroy it now with the damage boost she's going to get. Yeah, no worries, Daylight. Let's see, her damage output should be a bit higher now. It feels like it's higher. Yeah. Oh, just in time. Just in time, Estreds. Just in time. Wait, she's going to blow up now, though. Are we going to get... Do we get Baron back in time? I guess we do. Just about. Now, has Estrid got the damage? Just about again. Okay, we need to remember that this dude's coming here now. Is he gonna last the whole minute? 15 seconds. Who did we lose? Elowen. Might be okay. But it doesn't. I don't think this matters if this one blows up, right? I could be wrong. Wait, how are you dealing with these minions? Are you just gonna? You just tank them till the end? Like this one will blow up and take out half my team now. Okay, so that's where you're getting to before. Faction boss. 3 million. Yeah. I think it's her ult not lasting long enough, basically. That's the issue you're having. Like if it lasted the extra 5 seconds and it was actually like everything was more powerful, then it'd be fine. Let me just double check this. Check. You don't have a lord, unfortunately. Okay. Still only 2 range. Okay. That's not good enough. You've not skilled up a lot of your magic damage dealing. I mean, we can maybe even go for her, to be honest. I guess she's got good gear on. And then she'd buff other people. Who else could we take in? Maybe a 3rd tank. Who have you got that's a tank that can do stuff? Gone, maybe. You built him more for damage, not as much skill. Okay. We'll see if this works nicer. Because her range should hit when she's here. Like this. And she'll target the boss. And if she kills the boss quickly, I can change the AoE range. And she'll zap the ones that come around the corner. Could work. Will her damage be high enough though? She has to scale up maybe too much. She'll get quite high tier on her thing. Might not be quick enough though. Nah, she's not out nuking. If I actually hit 3 million, that would make my account better than Locke's, which it isn't. In Guild Boss, I mean, the blood people hit is like thousands. On the last bloodbath, the boss will do, you need L for Eloin. Okay. Like nine's very tricky for you. I've checked and anyone would survive. Yeah. Okay, I think we don't have many other options except her, to be honest. Although, isn't this guy's ult really long range? Or was it originally his skills were... Yeah, his ult is long range. Is he magic damage? Yeah, he's magic damage as well. It lasts for 20 seconds. Should we try him? We might try him. Just because he's got a maxed ult, it might work. We'll give him the gear that you have on Xena. Because it is really good gear. It's just... look at that attack. It's crazy high attack. Okay, I won't do that. Let's see if this will work. Because his nuke damage is pretty good. If this works, I'll leave you to do 10 because you'll just see it works. Because 10 is going to be sweaty as hell, to be honest. A real sweaty fest. It's whether he's going to get his rage in time. She might be like the only character that can do it. Look at his nuclear damage. Is it going to be high enough though? No, perfect. Okay, it still might be okay. Ah, he's out of range. His damage is higher. Just got to stay in range. That lack of max rage is hurting him though. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. No. I'll farm it. No, I mean, it's skill crystals is the main thing that's holding you back here. I don't know what your skill crystal situation is. But because she's not got skills... Yeah, you only got 2. Like... where is it? Her ult scales her off of her basic attack, and her basic attack is not max. So you're losing 10% here, and then you're losing extra damage because of the scaling, and then it lasts 5 seconds less, plus 10% damage. It's a shame you didn't get lucky on the rolls where it went on the dust. I wouldn't necessarily say she's worth skilling up, but that is the difference, unfortunately. Skill her. No, I mean, I'm not going to skill her for this, and I don't think Screamer would even want to, so. It's only 2 skill gems. They could just roll in the wrong place anyway. But that is the difference. I think you probably have a max skilled Xena in that video. I didn't check, but she's probably max skilled. Because his damage was really good and your gear is really good. So there's no reason you shouldn't be doing that kind of damage. Except for skill ups. We shall try again. What's her range? Do you think her invulnerability works on herself? I won't be able to heal. I won't have the range to heal other people. Never mind. Ignore me. Because she could face up and give invulnerability to whoever we placed up here, you know. But if she can't heal Haas, it doesn't make any difference. You know what we could do? I could try and let this guy get through. Let's see if this works. He'll get his rage then. He's not doing that. Initial hit is where he does all his damage. Estrad's doing okay though. Xena is pretty much the only one that can do this, I'm guessing. So say goodbye to half your team. Yeah, Xena's doing a much better job for sure. It's just I was just trying to see if anyone else could do it, to be honest. Okay, we'll try again with Xena. She definitely needs the lore bonus. Definitely. Where is she? Xena. And give her back the right gear. We gave the gear to Lord Phineas. But the gear is really good. That's a really good Infernal Roar set for attack. Like on any other damage, it would be great. Let's see if there's potentially another one here that you could use. I think this just goes up to 30 as well. That sword is really good. You've never really farmed AMR too much, it looks like not crazy amounts. AMR is so fun to farm because it's basically like you're getting pulls when you pull the stuff for it. It's really good. And it's free. Just energy, you know? Come on, Xena. Come on, Xena. I'm just going to let Xena do the kill. There we go. Oh, he just died instantly. That didn't work. It's a shame that there isn't like a lord for that group that has magic damage. Or like any sort of damage that I can place them. Okay, that's the one I have to do Eloin's thing on. Baron's not surviving long enough either. We had this same issue last time. So like, how am I... How do I keep Baron alive? Long enough without Eloin's elf. Because I have to use it on Eloin. This is why I hate Gear Dungeon 2, because I think it's like... I don't think they necessarily meant it to be built like this, but... Because I think the reason they made it so that when you sold characters, the boss got stronger is because they didn't want you to sell characters, but they doesn't feel like they've like created characters that can work on this very well. Like someone who can switch between magic and physical, for instance. What's her name? Faucia. If Faucia could switch between magic and physical, like Ingrid could go between AoE and single target, legit. Although she doesn't do AoE, but she could be up here in the middle. Be so good. And she could get healed by this. Try to let one archer on Xena range. Baron will take the bit less damage. Okay, but Xena will focus that archer when she needs to kill the Oh, he didn't even proc it this time. Oh, she hits both of them. Oh, that's good. And then the next time I sell a character, she's going to get killed by every bloodbath. We might give her more HP if that's going to be the case. But we'll see. Also avoid a bloodbath there, which is good. Is it this one? She's got a shield. I'm going to risk it maybe. Okay. We just got away with it. I think we did this a bit late. I was trying to wait until the top died, but... Yes, the second one is too much like waiting. It's tough. Asher is really good for an epic. Yeah, she's got the highest damage. Yeah. Like her damage probably is better than some of these. Like 5162. It's probably on par with Xena. Actually, Xena could be crazy like 6k, but I don't. Yeah, 6.4. But there'll be like characters that she's okay. He's got the highest in the game. These legendaries do outscale her quite heavily though. She's got the highest for an epic though, for sure. But some of the OG golds, and even actually he's got really high base attack. It's just a shame his skills are pretty bad. Yeah, she's terrible. It's a shame. I think this is just too sweaty, man. Without her being skilled up, I'll just double check his video because it was. Like, he was nuking her in only a couple of hits. Okay, so he places Xena. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, his ult. He's still got half his ult left when he kills Volker. So my guess is that he. Let's watch it the second time. Okay. Like he was grimacing on that second part. It means that is the part that fails. Where is she? Yeah, she's max skilled. Because when he goes onto her profile, there's no red on her skills. But I mean, theoretically, he could have no skill gems. But my guess is she's max skilled. Let me see if he goes on anyone else's. All of the characters that he had were max skilled, even Edith. Which is actually kind of surprising. He theoretically didn't have any skill gems. We'll try one more time. But, we'll see. I've got Malric, but it isn't good enough. I need a marksman for Giro 3. Then save your summons for when a marksman comes up. There's surely going to be a like new tier single target marksman out. You know, Silas is good, but he's no longer that. He's no longer the guy anymore. Because he just can't survive in boss content, so they're probably going to bring out a new marksman that has higher HP. I mean, this is pretty straightforward until that one part. But it's a nice strategy. It is a pretty interesting strategy for sure. I wonder if it works with Zilla2 instead, you know? Because Zilla2's got that range. We might have messed up here, we'll see. Ooh, we got lucky. But we might have the wrong person tanking. Oh, we got fortunate. Happened again. And she's just going to blow up instantly. Yeah. Like, your Baron's not surviving long enough. Did you ever get the Barbarian on your account? Estrid, yeah. They normalized strats. Normalized the drops. Only recently. But I got Estrid on my Epic only account last year before I got on my main account. And most people have her A5 now because they normalized the drops where like Estrid, Greed, and Iona were no longer like rare. Let me see if you've got slightly better tank gear. She hard carried. Yeah, I mean, she really is that good. He probably could survive because like Olag's gear is just so OP. Sorry, Olag's kit is so OP. He can probably just survive with his kit. An extra bit of stats here is pretty good. A5 Estrid goes crazy, yeah. And the thing is, most people, this is the sad part of it, right? Most people didn't experience A5 Estrid because they didn't get enough of her. Or like maybe they did, if they got her at all, they would have skilled her up with soul stones. And she definitely was worth it. But most people, like I didn't get her at all. I didn't get her at all. And it do be like that, unfortunately. This feels like it's really close. 10's going to be a mile away, though. The difference between 9 and 10 is quite big. Oh, I messed up. That was my bad. This is actually like such a nice strat to find, but it is a bit clunky. Did I do that last time? I think I did. We'll start early this time. That kind of messed me up. Come on, Xena. Just about. Just about. We've got to somehow keep Baron alive. Wait, why has Xena got such a massive cooldown? Did she die? Did I not sell her? My god. I was so sure I sold her. I've got no idea what happened there. Did I not sell her? Oh, she wasn't coming back. That I messed up. Yeah. We're getting to the point of deliriousness. I wasn't meant to place it though. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I was just like, oh, that's right. Okay. No big deal. Like, you can 2-speed it until that point pretty much. This, like, the beginning's so straightforward because the characters are just so good. Yeah. Like the video you showed me, he's killed it by already, and it's because your ult lasts 5 seconds less. It's a good job she's got the windmill attack. I keep forgetting to do Tide. You'll get to a point where you just can't do it. So just keep doing it and then it will just become really, really difficult. That's the point where you don't have to worry too much about it. Like, I was on like 150 something for ages. And then I was like, oh, I got some new ancients I could try. And then I did it. Come on. Oh, Elowen got killed. They're going to get through anyway. I just don't think you have the hits on her. Her ult just doesn't last long enough. And it's not doing enough damage. You should maybe try and message the guy, but it looks like their Xena's max skilled, which makes a big difference. Your gear's so good, though. It's such a shame. Like, your gear is 100% fine. 100%. Because even this would give her like an extra 6% attack. So like if you maxed it, even this, just this out, the second placement should have 6% more attack. You know, each, and then if this was maxed out, an extra 10% more attack on her hits, and then this scales off that, and then would do an extra 10% of that already maxed out, and lasts for 5 more seconds. She seems to be the only character that can realistically do it as well. I mean, Anora's damage is pretty good, but unfortunately she's running into the same situation as you. Same situation where she's not max skilled. And she probably would get killed by a bloodbath, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure Xena has really high... Xena has really high HP for yeah, 27k. Well, 40k with the bonuses, but 27k is pretty high HP for a, compared to a mage who probably has 10k. You know. It's a shame. It's such a nice strat, but it relies so much on her. I think she has to be skilled up. The rest of it seems pretty solid though. Estrid would do her ultimate earlier if Xena was nuking faster. I can't pass tide level, forgot number, but the Arachabos one. You do know that when you do tide with Arachabos, you can time the Olag drop to stun the Araka for like 4 or 5 seconds. And that, I know because she nukes half your lineup, but that 4-second stun can really make the difference. Just to basically get as much damage in with your full lineup before she nukes you. Sorry I couldn't really do much there, but I think I'm just running into the same issue you were in the end. Now 105, you've already got Volca Soulstone, I'm pretty sure. I remember you getting the Volca Soulstone. Okay, I'm gonna just switch on to your account. Daylight. Just give me a second, Screamer. I'm just going to switch onto someone's account from your account. Okay. Settings, switch. Okay, I'm having an issue, so I'll switch to my account first. I was thinking I was doing something. No, you're not doing anything right. It just starts to get really crazily difficult. 8, 9, and 10 are just nuts. Like I've done GD1 stage 10 on people's accounts, and they won't be able to do GD2. I'm on my account now, so you can jump on your account, Screamer. You'll get there though, it's really close. If you get the skill crystals by the end of this month, you should be able to do it. Okay, let me try again, Daylight. I'm not sure why I couldn't get onto your account. It was giving me some like, it was giving me some error. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working before. So strange. There's an email coming your way. No worries. It was nice to kind of work, like, play with a new strat. It was interesting. Also, I got Xena after I completed the majority of the game, so I never really used her that much. 167705. So what's your plan on the pools, Daylight? What are the hopes and dreams? Are you pulling for? You're gonna do your 5 ancients. Are you pulling all these? You're fresh off pity. And you want to do this? I would save these for a 2 times, because there will be a 2 times 20 times that should come up in the future. and it just means you've got more chance of getting more characters. And I have a few people in my community who are saving these, so there'll be a compilation video that you'll be part of as well. You got really lucky with your ancients, didn't you? Yeah, you got Rygar on a single. And then you got Valderon and Ardea. So I don't think you're going to get lucky here, but we'll see. Okay, we'll start here first. I think this is the last summons for people today. I don't think anyone else is doing any summons today. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are moving on to another account. This is going to be Daylight's account. He is fresh off a legendary, so there's no guarantees he's going to hit a legendary here. I don't think. We might be able to get enough diamonds back. We'll see. He wants to roll the dice on this banner. Arrogance is pretty cool. I don't think he has arrogance. Obviously, Marik is new. But if we get a legendary, we're going to stop. Allow this man to save up some more diamonds and summons for your future limited or something, but wants to go pull the trigger on this one. We'll back out after this 10 just to see if we had any weekly missions update. Maul. I don't know if Maul is maxed for Daylight. Oh, it's just the daily. The weekly is oh, you can claim your rewards in. You need to do your guild boss. You need to do your guild boss. Reset that. Easy. Yes, we'll do that. There's an epic. There was an epic. Nazim. That is tax. Get a couple of rares back. More tax. A lot more rares back. More tax. 10 rares. 93. Wow. You're getting taxed non... Oh, that's the achievement. There you go. Green flash. You get 100 diamonds for that. So basically, it's like the first time you get it, it's like, we felt sorry for you. So here's 100 diamonds. But if you get it again, they don't give you any diamonds. It's like, no. No more. Okay. Do another 10. I've actually had that happen twice on my account in about 11,000 summons. Vortex. Maul. Is your Maul maxed out? I'll check, because Maul maxed out is actually really good. A5 gets the cost reduction. You've got 2 at least so far. Olag's a decent one. Olag's a decent one. Iona. Well, you're running out of summons. Getting taxed again. There's an epic. Yeah, that achievement's been in the game since the beginning, and if you don't know that achievement exists, then you just haven't been that unlucky. Or lucky, depends how you want to look at it, I guess. I think you'll get that kind of fortune like once every 10 to 12,000 pulls. There's another Maul. We're going to have to sell. Oh, Master Summoner. What do you get for that? There we go. That's nice. Save those for a rainy day. Oh, you've got a lot of bag space. Let me just sell those for you. From here. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell some 1-stars. Sell some 1-stars in your account. We might have just about enough for a 10 pull. Oh, actually, it'll be a little bit more than a 10 pull, maybe. Maybe 2 temples. Maybe. Yeah, just about. Maybe a third. Let's see where your mall is before we... Wait, can I see where the mall is? No. I want to see where your mall is. Because that could be pretty interesting. He just made A5. And then A5 gets -5 cost. Which is really good. He goes from 22, which is like a reasonably high cost mage, to just a high cost range character, like they're not called piercers, they're like archers, I guess, but that kind of character. Come on, give this guy his legendary. I think we're going to be a little bit unfortunate. I feel like we're going to be a bit unfortunate. He is taking the risk. We're getting taxed quite a lot. Okay, we're going to sell these. And then we have got these rewards just here. Another 250 diamonds. Let me see. Heroes. Another 210, so that's another 10 pull. I think you're about 150 right now. And we can just double check. Nope, that's wrong banner. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 160. So you need like 25 more. And we scrape together 10. Okay, this is something like 160 to 170. He's going to be so close to pity. It's going to be crazy. So close. Okay. What can we do to get you some more diamonds? We need around about 15 more pulls or 10 more pulls. Please be diamonds. That's good. Immortal Codex. Oh, you already bought the diamonds. Okay. Treasure hunt. Have you done your daily stuff? You should just claim tide rewards. We have to get lucky though. I'll do a gear on in the background. Have you done 18? We'll just do a 14 in the background one. And then, what's the other one? Participate in arena. Let's see, what powers your team? 216. Oh, you've not got an auto fight. AoE DPS. Okay. Get rid of these. Let's see if that works. I'm on the fence about something. If you go into my storage and click on the costume bundle. Okay. Generally, it's always worth taking skins. It's very hard to get skins as a free-to-play. Very hard. Uh-oh. Damage was not as high as I would have thought it would be. Put that back here. I'm not going to use her ult. Hopefully the single target damage is going to be good enough. She's gonna die. I was doing it as if it was like my account. We'll let them nuke here. Where'd that shield come from? So about how you finish, not how you start. Major is carrying, yeah, but she won't carry on AoE. I don't like that you can't like copy your gear until you're higher rating. Okay, so you finish this. So hopefully, like you get the extra 3 summons. We need the energy, then the 3 summons. Nice. I was like, oh, come on. Okay, where are we at? We have got nearly enough for a 10, and then we'd be at 180, and then every single would be pity. It was close, it was, right? I don't know where another free, easy legendary is for you. Tales of the Smith, I could just upgrade some stuff for you if you've got some money. Have you got any money? You've got some money. This is actually this is a really good piece, by the way. You can even upgrade into the tier above. This piece isn't as good, but it's just worth upgrading because it's an ancient. That one's not very good, unfortunately. I won't waste your gold on that. And that's all the ancients you got. Is it? It is. Okay. Let's see with your attack bit gear. I mean, that might be enough points, but I don't know. It's expensive to upgrade that. Okay, did you get the summons? You're very close. How many points more do you need? 300. Okay, on this side we'll just look for attack, crit rate. And crit rate that's high. It's not good. That's decent. I'll max that. That's a nice piece. That should be enough. Okay, that should be a temple, right? Okay. Okay, we managed to scrounge up some pulls somehow. This is getting us to 180 summons, and then we're going to have to somehow get some diamonds together if we need to do more than that. Hopefully we don't. We're going to have to somehow get some diamonds together, I think. Just give us... We need like 10 rares right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the game was like, we know you need it. We know you need it. So hopefully these singles are going to be enough. Hopefully that reward that we just can claim, because we can only do one single. Oh wait, some of them are in here. Okay. And there's some diamonds here. The game is, it knows. Another 120, so we can do what, 3 singles, just about. 1. Well, this is like 181 pulls. That's 182. Give us a rare at least. Okay. 183. There's Barut. And we got some points from that. And we got a reward. I don't think this is going to be diamonds though. That's actually good for Daylight's account. How about we do those 5 ancients, Daylight? We do the 5 ancients, and this is guaranteed diamonds back. Okay, we'll do the 5 ancients, and we'll get diamonds back from these. And you never know. Daylight's been really lucky on ancients. You never know. You could get crazy lucky as well. He did get a Rygar and a I can't remember the dude's name. Valderon. I had Valderrama stuck in my head. I don't want to know who Valderrama is. He got a Valderon and a Rygar in his summons before. Just diamonds back so far. The game's like, you need these. Anything else? Just 5 diamond summons. So I'll get back 300 diamonds. Man, your bag space is crazy. It is actually crazy. I'll sell these as well. Yeah, your OLAG is maxed. Because you've got base bag space as well. Sell 2 stars. It's all good. It's all good. We haven't got that sort of, we don't need that sort of space. Okay, now we're back to it. We can't actually do 2 summons. We've got 1 diamond too short. Do we need 2 summons? Yes. Oh god. We do. We didn't even get anything back. How are we going to find... Oh no, we actually can do another one here. It is an epic as well, so we're not even going to get diamonds back from this one. Oh, we will get diamonds from that. We will get diamonds from that. Did we get any rewards? We did. Skill crystal is good. Where can we get more diamonds? I don't think we can get any like super soon. No. Well, this can be... Oh, that's unfortunate. I kept continuing to get... No, it's the... Wait, what's this? Nope. Gear Dungeon Shop. Does Gear Dungeon Shop give diamonds? He can't get into Gear Dungeon Shop. Wait, did I see summons there? No. He's already bought the diamonds in Codex. I guess I could try and get him a higher score in Codex to get another This is a nice roundabout way of doing things. Mortal Codex. Which one? We can probably get a higher score here. Yeah. I won't use Baron. Have you got anyone else who's got range? He's maybe. Oh, okay, he's not geared up, unfortunately. Oh, he's not geared up either. Oh, Estrid. Oh, what am I talking about? She's right in front of my eyes. Just max some gear. Yeah, I mean his gold's limited. That's the issue. He has got the limited golds. Look at me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I didn't see her, to be honest. I was looking at all your legendaries, I think. If we don't get it, I'll switch their sides. Go on, Torador. Abomination is the highest character of mine. Yeah, Abomination is okay for this. You can get triple S with Abomination in this team. I think that was higher than what you scored. But I don't know if we're gonna get like 250. I think we only get like 100. It wasn't higher than what you scored. It felt like it was. Oh, you got B. Let me check their gear. Yeah. Let's give you some stats. So now she's got 15k damage rather than whatever it was before. Let me to check their score. Okay, what's that? Hey, you did it. Nice. On the last magic clone. Okay, nice. That's a nice one. Good luck on 10. I think 10 will be a bit tougher. Attack. Yeah, there it is. Okay. What is she? Because she actually does the most damage for me. Yeah, she's just got. We'll just unequip all this. I'll probably give her your Silas gear. On my runs, she does the most damage for me. Is she even tiered up? No. When the next event comes around, I would tier her up. Like Volker is like kind of underrated. I think most people know she's good, but like, yeah. We can promote her. I'll let you promote her during the event. She's not high tier either. I'll just do auto. Hopefully this is no. Who's got attack based stuff? Not really. Okay. You should get a higher score now though. Check campaign some studies can give someone X. Okay, yeah, you're right. Let me just do this first. And what I'll do is as well, I will put her to cover. On the first magic clone, Xena have time to kill clone before Estrid. On the second one, I noticed that the monsters are much closer. Yeah, that was the issue. That was indeed the issue. But that's good. I mean, 9's pretty good to farm if you don't manage to do stage 10. But you're gonna have to figure something out to just improve the damage, or hopefully the timing works well. The reason I put only a couple down at the beginning is just so that Abomination gets his ultimate. How can I give you my account? You need to attach your account to an email. And you get some diamonds for doing that. The game gives you some diamonds. And then you just give me the email. And I log in with that email. And then it sends you an email verification. And it's like 6 digits. And then you give me that code when I ask for it. And then I'm on your account on my stream, and then when I get back to you and I log out of your account, I have to get a new code off you if I want to log back into it, basically. And it's just all done live on the stream. The next summons will probably be in a week or two when the next big banner comes up. Okay, we'll definitely get higher score now. You got like 260 last time. We might even get an A rating. Or B+. So yeah. I don't think this is enough for an ancient though. This has to give us 250 points. I think it's going to give us 100. It is. Okay. We'll go and check. Daylight's been pretty good with his campaign, I think. He's farmed it all. Yeah. Where can we get diamonds from? Where can we get diamonds? I think we're just gonna have to try and do like Tales of the Crypt. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. New member or reoccurring member. Did you get one of the memberships in the past from a gifted membership? I've had some people do gifted memberships in the past. Not really much we can do. I could try and get 40 diamonds here. We need 2,000 points, but you've only got 1 million monies. Could do some legendaries. I mean, we could do some legendaries, but I'm not going to do it just for the sake of it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. The next time a character comes out, you're going to be 10 pulls away from getting them. You know, I know you play a lot very casually. I mean, we could potentially get one in your refresh. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's a shame you don't have any of these. It probably was Bishaum or Mike. Those are the people who have done gifted on my account. Mike went on a proper rampage a few times with gifteds. This might give you some diamonds. Okay. One pull in a dream. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, goodness. You've got to be like 181. Let me just check. I'll just check exactly where you're at. Okay, there's Twyla. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're 186, right? And I'm pretty sure it starts at 180, and you get 5% for each summon afterwards. So you're at 31% right now. Is that right? 30.5% chance to get a character. And we didn't get it just then. Did you do all the recent codes in the game for some free diamonds? I'm guessing you did. What else could we do? Did a few. Let me check your faction trials. 75. How far away is that? 14. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these. We might be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, 9 is going to be tough though. healers in here. Farm some energy. True. He needs to do that anyway. I could start that for you. What's your... How many autos have you got? 200. Oh, that's an issue. We'll get rid of your 2 stars and 1 stars. You're going to farm them now. We'll just farm it with your energy that you've got right here. Wait, I thought it would prompt me. Oh, you've already got an XP boost. When did that start? Did you start it before? I didn't just start that. We'll get you some XP. Where's my Discord? I'm on the main Discord. But I can... Yeah, giving it to me via Discord is the smart way. But this is my Discord to PM me. And we can sort summons out next time. Unless you're wanting it today. Are you wanting summons today, or are you talking about next time? We'll let this run as we do some other stuff. Faction trial. For the next times. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Although it would be 40 diamonds. Would it? Stage 110. Oh no, it wouldn't be because I'll do 109. Okay, let's try and do this for you. And see if it works. I love how the light's coming from Estrad. I pulled 22 engines to hit. You got something good. That's all good. It's your pulls, man. Just glad you got something good because I know. Was it a Lord? Because you've been kind of unlucky with the Lord situation. Oh, you got both there. That is a big pull. Congrats. That's nice. Would have got you good points in the spiritual altar as well. Oof. I don't think we can have people die. I'm not sure. I don't think we'll be able to do the next one anyway. Well, that's a big one. What did you get in a 10? Yeah, we couldn't have someone die. Okay, there's one. We just need one more and we get a pull. Don't forget about the 3 ancients, even though you said skins are better. Nah, I won't do something like that. Skin is definitely better. Let me see it. Let me see it. Yeah, skin is for sure better. I mean, his skin isn't that great, but yeah, skin is definitely better. Have you got anything else in here that you might not have opened? W gold. Yeah. Do you do this, Valiant? No, not Valiant. Sorry, Daylight. This gives generally the best rewards. It's not. I'll put your team in here for you though. Your team here is pretty good. You have Elowin though, so these healers are good. And then what you want to do, you've got Twyla as well. Twyla's legit for this. So is she. And then you have him. Well, you might not have him. Okay, you put an assault in, and you're just using assault's ult on the first phase when the boss is charging up his attack, and then he'll give stun him 10 times. On the singles and said I'll pull 10 and got her, and then just pressed again and got him. It's all good. Glad you. That's your first exclusive, ancient exclusive lord, isn't it? That's good, man. We could do arena attacks. You can get summons drop in arena. See if we get lucky. We're up against Hatzert and Vienna though. This is probably not going to go so well. Yeah. Should we see if? I don't think she can kill them. Hatzert's just going to use her ult. Yeah. So they're playing quite far forward, but they will get past the next wave, right? So they're not going to be able to stop the next wave. I might actually just have to use her ult to kill them both. How are they going to stop the next wave? They're not. Vienna's going to nuke it. She'll probably one-shot it all, so I need to kill these really quickly. Which we are. Nice. So Vienna will still one-shot this. Maybe not. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad placement. Doesn't matter. The reason that was bad is because he'll slow them here, and it means I won't be able to kill them. No, that was hilarious that we beat that team, actually. That was funny. Did we get a drop? 10 diamonds. We can actually just get a straight up summon drop. It isn't impossible. It can happen. It's rare, but it can happen. Still one, that's all that counts. We should destroy this team too. I mean, this is a 90k power team. If they're setting, I don't know what they're doing. Like, I thought this was an auto setup, but then they play someone forward and now placing people back again. Okay, what we'll do is we won't have her go down. See, now we're slowing them like at the front, which is a little bit better. Still not maybe ideal, but give us a summon. Just give us a summon, give us a summon, give us a summon. $5k XP. I was like, the game's crashed, but it's just lagging. Thanks for the likes on the stream, guys, though. I appreciate it. And if you are like newer and you've hit subscribe as well, thank you. Okay. Okay. I think these other teams might be a bit tough, but we could maybe beat this one. But that one with arrogance is going to be problematic. I didn't see what reward we got that time. This is still turned into a takeover, yeah. It was gold. You messaged me, yeah, you messaged me, sorry. No, you haven't messaged me. Are you on the main Discord, like the official Discord for Watcher of Realms? No, okay. Oh, we destroyed that wave. What's your username? It's too hard to use it. It isn't too. It's all right. It's all right. Hopefully we got a rare drop in. Oh, there we go. We got 10 diamonds there. Okay. We didn't get another red yet. Here. Oh no, we didn't. Safe. Let me see if I can message you. Start a conversation. See. Yeah, what's up, saying this? Yeah, not for too much longer. Oh, with 1H. Okay. Is that you? Oh yeah, it's you. You've blocked me because you're not on the same server as me. Let me try and get a link for you so you can join the official server. Invite people. Copy. Okay, this is a link to the official server. Weird girl, thank you. We're trying. If you join that official server, I should be able to speak to you. You sent me a friend's request. Okay. Hi. There we go. You see it now? So you'll be able to message me there in the future. I'll send you a link. I'll invite you to the official Discord through this. Invite people. The official Discord's really good. There's an invite into the official Discords. I haven't set up my Discord properly for Watcher of Realms, but I can invite you to my Discord as well. I do really need to set up though. There's an invite to my Discords, but I haven't properly set it up because like I used to make games on another, make videos on another game, and yeah. Okay. If we don't get on in this next pool daylight, I'm gonna pull my hair out, figuratively and literally. Oh, we are. We're constantly running a stage right now to try and get rares to drop. I'm gonna manual it because, yeah. Single target. Oh no, they just put down Estrid. Okay. I think I put down greed next because the slow could be really useful. Okay, I think we're in trouble because she's only single target attacking these. Come on, greed. Oh, they got arrogance. I didn't see arrogance. Okay, now he's got salt in the water. Nice. The reason that's why I put her there is to block them so that she could still do the line hit from Ardea. Is happy that as well. Arrogance and Estrids. What are we going to get from this? Diamonds? Summon? I'll upload that defense. Gold. Oh, you leveled up. That'll give us some diamonds. Okay, here we go. Have we got the luck? We're about 30% chance to get a legendary right now. Finally! We finally get it. It's crazy. We had to scrape together so many summons. Is it going to be worthwhile? Was it all worth? Kind of. Let's see, it's okay for GR1 as someone who's progressing. And he's actually good for Gear Dungeon 1 as well. He's not like a terrible character by any stretch. Especially since his heal block became more useful. But that is the legendary for Daylight. And that is it for today's summons in the Arrogance and Malric banner. Thank you very much to everybody who let me do their summons. I massively appreciate it. Thank you very much for tuning into this video. Take care, and I will see you in the next video. Okay, that was painful. That was painful. I would continue doing this run, by the way, and they just gave us another rare. Look, so, yeah, here's another rare. I continue doing this run, and just sell any 1-stars you get, just for space. You can make your space bigger up to another 300 slots. It does cost 1,800 diamonds, but the way they've changed certain parts of the game, it's kind of needed. Kind of needed. But you're zeroed out on summons now. This is the worst position to be in. 73 diamonds. So you've got a lot of saving to do. They'll probably they've got a new event coming though, because there was something to add. Oh no, it's just an update. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I'm actually going to wrap up my stream here, guys. It has been a good stream. Some takeovers, some summons. Hope you guys had some fun. And the people who did get summons, hope you're happy enough with what you got. I can just switch up your Gear Raid 1 team now. Like, this is when you get to... Oh, no, you're on 19. This is what you need. You needed hero reduction. And that's what the Seer actually adds. So this is good for you. The Seer adds hero reduction. Oh, no, he's cultist, isn't he? So he'll be able to heal block. And I guess you would take out either him or him. Probably Greed, honestly, with how your team is set up. Actually, no. It's hard to know. Maybe you take out one of the... Maybe we just take out him for the time being. Because then you'd have this one and this one on one side. Oh, you only got the one healer. Maybe you got too much damage in melee. Oh no, you got two healers, sorry. So basically you have this guy and this guy on the right hand side. Here and here. Or here and here. Then you have Hollow here. Diao-chan in one of these two. Estrid and Ardea here. Then you can have Anora over here with Eloin, and that's your 8. Because then you'll have your rotation character, which is... Oh, you haven't actually got her in. Who's the extra character we're bringing in? Lysair, Diao-chan, healer. So you're not going to be rotating Laurel. It might be tough. It might be tough. But yeah. But hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend, guys. I know it's only one more day, but still the weekend. I'm not sure when I'm streaming next. I've got a hospital visit this week sometime. I think Tuesday. I'm not sure what's happening in that exactly. Whether I have got some recovery time afterwards. Hopefully I haven't, and it's just all good afterwards. So I might stream on Wednesday or Thursday, but we'll kind of know what's happening next weekend, probably tomorrow or Tuesday. So I'll update it on the Discord. Just basically, you know, do people want to summon? Is it a big banner? So on and so forth. But I hope you have like I say, good rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see you in the next video or stream, guys. Goodbye, guys.